Oh, wrong screen. Morning. How we doing? It's all right. I was just testing something over on the YouTube because it's picking up my conversation, but it didn't pick up Cage's or Kai's conversation straight away, which was weird. So, but either way, thank you for popping over there, Kai and Cage, and I've added you both as moderators now. How are we all doing today, guys? Yeah, now it's working. Now it's working. It must just be because it was before 9. I don't know. Uh-oh. I don't know. It's working now. That's the main thing. I can see you on both platforms. This is good. Morning, guys. How are we all doing? It's Tuesday. It's a big day. I have started streaming on a new channel. We obviously made the new channel not too long ago. And I've been uploading videos all weekend. And I finished uploading all the videos, but they're going live over the course of today and tomorrow. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Cage, Kai, Britannia, Aiden, DJ, welcome in, guys. Hope you're all well. What's happening on the farm today? So we are going to be finishing off collecting the grass that or the hay that we did yesterday. And then I've got to move the hay around to the animals that need it. And then I have to move the silage to where that needs to go. I've got to basically clean and do a load of housekeeping before the end of the month. I know there's a load of wool that needs going across, and we've got to move the eggs to the pasture place as well. So we've got lots to get done. I've got to move the wool, milk. We've got like 74,000 litres of milk that needs moving. If we can get all that done, bearing in mind I am on real-time speed because I had to slow everything down because I wasn't going to get done otherwise. We can go back to 5 times speed, and we can go over to August. And once we've done August, we can start harvesting the potatoes and the rest of the canola and everything and getting the refinery working, which means that we can then start making lime. So yeah, it's busy. And then obviously once we've harvested the canola specifically, we can then pump the plow over it and stone pick. So we've got no stone picking to do. And then we can replant the canola there. 11 and 20 all need canola on them. So it's going to be a busy day on the farm again. We've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to get through. It's going to be good. I'm excited. And like I say, we are on the new channel, so I'm not expecting a huge ton, right? I'm not expecting a huge ton over on the new channel. Just tired as usual. I'm sorry that you're tired again, Kai. Yeah, so we're just going to be chilling. If you want to help me out on the new YouTube to get us monetized quickly, I just need watch time. So if you want to watch over there, !multi in the chat for that one. And last night was pretty chill. Like I say, I got a new video up on Azraels Gaming, but that will be live on Wednesday, unless you're a channel member, in which case you can watch it right now, which is awesome. I did the link came up in chat last night, which is interesting. They're doing a cool thing on YouTube where they are like, they're showing the videos off. They're not hiding them, they're showing them there, and they, like, anybody can see that there is a video there, but you can only watch it if you're a channel member. And I kind of like that because it incentivizes people to go and, you know, become a member. Have I moved that again? I'm moving it when I'm putting this across. I think I'm dragging it, which isn't ideal. That's better. Cool. Hello, Carly. Oh, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So, should we jump in? Should we get started? Shall we get this farming nonsense underway? Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, my night was alright. My night was alright. It wasn't too bad. So, like I say, we've got all this to move. Like, this all needs moving because it's almost full. So we're going to do that before the day's over, hopefully. But first, I need to collect all of my grass and hay. And I can figure out where it's going. Because we have got a lot of places where it needs to go. So we're going to be a bit busy today. As soon as I get into position, we'll be here. Luckily, this shouldn't take too long to do because we have got the faster. We've got the faster trailer. Everybody has been killing it in AFK, by the way. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. We got a few of us that are very close to hitting the 140. I've got 3 of my champions up to 140. I know Cage is on like 4th. Well, Cage has hit 140 if I remember rightly from yesterday. Morning, Adam. How you doing? Hope we're well. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm very well. And yes, get those drops coming in. Let's see if we can get some winners this morning. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Anything over an 80 is 10,000 souls to yourself. Anything over a 90 is 10,000 souls to everybody in the channel. Yeah, you have 140. I couldn't remember. So I'm not far behind you. I'm in the 500s for the AFKs now. I think I'm just behind Spirit. And don't forget the sub goal as well, guys. We're on 489 out of 750. If we somehow manage to get to 750 before the end of the month, then I will have to don a full-on farmer outfit. I'm sure you all really want to see that. And we do giveaways for stream loot packs for every level of a hype train. Yeah, the Cauldron does, DJ. The Cauldron likes doing that. Yep. So this is all going to the silo. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and grab the Ratner and I'm going to take the hay where it needs to go, because we've got to take it to TMR. We've got some goats and some sheep that need food desperately, so we're going to fill them up so they're nice and full. And then we'll see where we're at once we've done that. See how much money we can make going into August. When we're going to have a lot of potatoes. And a lot of things to do with tatties. I think we're almost out of wood as well, which is less than ideal. Can't decide what game I want to play today. Well, there's lots to do on the community farm. Like, the jobs haven't changed since yesterday, but there's still quite a few to do. Morning, Creever. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling a bit better today, my love. And again, guys, if you haven't already, please go ahead and subscribe to the brand new YouTube channel that I'm currently streaming off of. You can either do exclamation point multi and go and check out the live stream, or you can do exclamation point YT, just Straight up subscribe. Still cranky? I'm sorry you're cranky. That's not good. Thank you, Cage. Lots of content to sit and enjoy there. You still got to buy the DLC. Right. Honestly, DJ, at that point then, I would say don't bother. Because we're less than a month away from 25 now. I don't know if you've already pre-ordered 25 or if you plan on getting 25. But I wouldn't say it'd be worthwhile spending the money on DLC if you've got a new game coming out in less than 30 days. There really isn't any point. Daisy. So glad I can collect at a decent speed. How busy are you looking today, Hatham? Got much on? And sorry about the confusion last night. Tornadoes is going to be interesting. I am waiting to see how they implement the tornadoes, to be honest. Same shit, different day. Fair, man. Fair. Beautiful. You found another Primal Lord. Nice. I do need to hit the Primal Lord. I haven't done that today. I think I forgot to do it yesterday as well. Right, yeah. So it won't matter then. It's not like you found another one that you can do. It's just the next one. Found out about getting his account hacked 3 years ago. Actually had given his login info to someone. I wouldn't call that hack. But wouldn't return with the info we requested. So he reopened, and once his account reopened, shut down a couple of years ago. Oh dear. Being deleted. No, we don't replace stuff when you give your account info away. And no, the server doesn't exist. 3 strikes, you're out, kid. 3 strikes, you're out, mate. I'm afraid. That's how your Tuesday started. Love it. Love it. I I slept really well again last night. Which means naturally I'm going to sit and yawn all fucking day. And then I've just got to remember where the hell I need to stop doing that. I need to remember where the hell I parked the Bratner, because I can't remember. I always do that down there. I always go down the wrong turning every single fucking time. I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's this one. It is in fact not that one. I'm excited to start some fast harvesting, I'm not gonna lie. I think doing some of the fast harvesting is going to be a lot of fun. Am I going to cut across the grass to get to the thing I want to get to? Yes, I am. Yeah, let's go. Hang on a minute. I think there's something I forgot to do yesterday. You know, I said, oh yeah, I've done all my jobs. I think I know there's one thing that I forgot to do. Possibly. Yep. Yeah, I did. Luckily, it's a quick and easy fix, but I did forget to do something. Like I say, quick and easy fix. I did forget, because I'm smart. Are we done? I think we're done. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Cool. Awesome sauce. Right. Anyway, that's weird. This is why we've got it on real time for when I do dum-dums like that. I'm going to go back up. We've got one little bit to collect. And then we'll get the animals fed first. Then we'll get the silage moved where we need to move the silage. And then we'll move the milk. And then we'll move the wool and the eggs. And then we should be good. Unless I've forgotten something else. To speed up time. So I think maybe an hour's work of housekeeping. Then we can get into farming. Proper farming. Going at 60 or 70 mile an hour. Fine. Let me go. A really, really chill way to just spend your Tuesday, this. Right, where do I need to go? Might as well collect this up, honey. Since I can go at 50 kilometers per hour, it doesn't really matter. That's the top speed of the fucking tractor. Oh, we did make a nice purchase last night, actually. Over on the community farm. We got an 8330. Which when Mark comes back on, because I think he's in Butlins all week this week. When Mark comes back and sees that he's got not one, but 2 bloody JCBs on the farm, he's going to lose his shit. In the best way possible. And when he finds out it only costs us 100 grand, he's going to really lose his shit. Okay. Sneezing aside, let's go. I apparently can't drive in a straight line. Who knew? Who knew? Oh, well, we've got plenty of hay. Plenty of hay. Turn the wrong way. I'm smart. Enjoy your ads, guys. Oh, round, round, round. Don't hit the tree. Easy. And welcome back from the ads, guys. Tell you what, we've got more than I thought we were going to get. After seeing the low returns on the other fields, we've actually got a lot more than I thought we were going to get. And it's enough to keep us going. Like, we filled the cows, that's all that matters. We're going to have more than enough to fill the feed factory, I think. It's going to take a while to fill the trailer, but gives us time to sit and chill and ponder life. And like I say, on the way back, we can get the silage. And we can... put that in with the cows, and then the rest of it we can just sell for money. Might as well. I don't know how much the cows take. I think it's 2.5 mil. I think it's 2.5 mil of silage before it's full. But we'll be selling the TMR when we're making that, and then we'll like I say, just sell the excess silage that we've got. We've got plenty of straw to keep us going. A nice chill day, friends. Not that one. We're not turning down that one. We have learned from our mistakes in the past. Hard to believe, I know, but we did. We learned. I am free to make new ones, Adam. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly what we're doing. Being recommended to get lymphatic massage on the sides and my arms. Scar tissue isn't breaking down so well. At least the recommendation comes from the doctor himself. Fair enough. I assume that's a good thing. You'll take that into your Tuesday meeting, no worries. And today I'd like to point out that Azrael can now make mistakes again. I would suggest that he comes into contact with you lot, since you guys Know exactly how to make all of the best mistakes. And yes, guys, get exclamation point drop going. See where we're all going to end up. It's a good thing. Well, that's good. That's the thing that matters. Morning, Crazy. How you doing? Cage. What was that? Your drop was pathetic. Right then. I now need to find the Brantner. Because I'm afraid of heights would never parachute right. Or fair. I will give you that. Did I put it over here? I did put it over here. Right, first time. Right, so we've got to drive. Pick up all that hay from the silo I've just got. And then essentially take it to where it needs to go. So we've got to feed the goats, we've got to feed the sheep up here. And then we've got to take the rest of it down to TMR, the feed factory. And then we can go around, collect the... We're going to go on a long round trip so we can collect the silage up after we've been to TMR factory. Who's excited for watching me harvest the potatoes? It's the T4 with a Colossus header, so yes, it will be a fast harvest. In that case, yes. It's field 14, so it's like 28 hectares or something. Sorry, it's going to take a while. This is going to be a second. It's going to be a hot minute. No. Not with the Colossus header, I don't. That's what the header does. It removes the foliage and then the machine harvests it up, Britannia. I love the way Britannia always second guesses me when he's completely wrong. Every time. Love it. I also really love how long it takes to fill. I love the multi-fruit silos. I do. But my god, are they slow. Still going. We're still going, friends. Tell me about your day. Still going. Welcome to the filling the trailer with shit stream. So yeah, if you're joining us, guys, for the first time ever, welcome on in. We are filling a trailer with hay right now, so we can take it places it needs to go. It is, as you can see, going incredibly quickly. I don't know how long it's going to... I can't remember how well the fermenters unload. I can't remember if they've got a quick unload or not. I'm hoping so. $785 is what we're up to. We want another 50,000 litres to unload. Did it! Right. First stop, cows. No, wait. No, I don't need to go cows. We filled that yesterday. First stop, goats and sheep. We don't need to look at the cows. The cows are full of hay. We did that. That has already been done. Of course, there's a fucking train coming because it took that long. I've been cleared to wear my backpack full of work stuff. So I go back to being in the office 2 days a week, starting next week. I miss going in. Yeah, it's like we said though, isn't it? It's not a case of forcing you to do the office or forcing you to stay at home. It's about giving people the choice. It's about having flexible working. So if you want to go in the office, great, go at it. You know, they're not gonna... You know, they're not going to complain at you being in the office. And it's also the same as not forcing you to be at home either. Like, it should and always should have been just choice. Have flexible working. Make it so you can go in more if you want or less. Some people revel and really, really succeed in going to the office and some don't, you know? Goats fed. I don't like it. I don't have the time to sit and worry about like fucking environmental score and shit and different types of nitrogen levels and shit like that. I have not got the time. I think if I was playing on my own off stream and, you know, I wasn't streaming, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more. But yeah, no, I don't have the time for precision farming at all in any way, shape or form. Missing bitching about people to the guys in my team, which is fair, Kai. It's Cage, it's fair. But that's the whole point, right? Again, it's about finding the right mix for you. But it is a good mod, Crazy. It is a good mod. For sure. Cleared to start lifting dumbbells. He laughed and said no. Stop trying to rush it, young lady. Don't just say, I know, and shrug it off. You clearly don't know if you're asking him whether you can start lifting or not. You're bored of walking. Well, I don't know, go on the stairs then. Do that. Do step-ups on the stairs. Change scenery or something. No, you won't, because he's told you not, but you want to, and that's the problem. You're impatient. And yes, guys, get those drops coming in. Hey, Tiger, coming in and getting Rowan. Appreciate it, dude. Well played. Right, because I work in IT and I'm patient with them. Yeah, you're patient with some people. Alright, let's drop this off. See what, if anything, we've got left. I think it can hold it. It's either 500 or 800. I can't remember which. Is it going to take it all? Oh, it's going to take it all. Right then, so we'll go round and we'll go and pick up the silage. And then again, we can take that to the cows, and then the rest of it can be sold. We'll just leave it at distributing, and that way we know when shit is working and when it's not. Yeah, Tiger Johnny is confirmed for getting Rowan. So, I think is it 20,000 for that? I can't remember. You're on top of the points. I'm not, Cage. But yeah, they do need some money and some souls for that one. $20,000. Look at me remembering. And it's Tiger _ Johnny 558. I went down the wrong one. I then should probably check on how much is in each one and see. Oh, that's a much quicker refill. Okay, I can live with that. There you go. GG's, Tiger. Well played, mate. Well played. Not me forget to put the heat on again this morning. It being 9 degrees. It's because my bedroom holds heat really well. So I get up, I'm like, oh, it's quite warm in here. And then I come downstairs, I'm like, it's no longer warm, is it? It's no longer warm at all. You know what I did? Or what I need to do is I need to change the button again for Phil. Change it for that button. And then actually save the controls. Because that way when I'm in precarious situations, it's not going to be a problem. I'm going to do that now. Which button was the fill button? Because we've got the unload button. Straw, dump on ground. Unload. They really, and I mean really, need a search feature for these controls. Accelerate, steer, look down, look up, honk, start, stop engine, toggle steering mode, crab steering. Don't want any of that. Player interactive. Not any of that. Vehicle. It's got to be in the vehicle. Rotate pipe, raise drawbar, enter, camera zoom in, switch to next vehicle, attach tool, detach tool, select tool, previous tool, dump, toggle tip side, fasten, change bail sizes, tools turn on or off, lower tool function. Tool function 3 is unload. I can't see the fill button. And I know it was fill. It was literally called fill. Right, okay. Ah. So what we're going to do is we're going to look for all the ones that are R. Use object and pet. That is player interactive, so it's not that one. It's much easier to find a key than it is to find the button I'm looking for. He says, not being able to find the R. Oh, there we go. No, it's carriage follow mode. I don't want that one. Pull witch rope. Don't want that either. Toggle reel. Don't want that one. Where the fuck is it? Am I being dumb here, or is it just being weird? Right, okay, what we'll do then is we'll go to unload and we'll change that button. Since it wants to be fucking awkward. The fill button, which I can't find. So I'm going to change it. Because there is an unload button in the vehicle somewhere. Where are we? Dump LSB and Y. So if we change that for that one and then save. Yeah, like it's not there. The rebinds in this game make no sense because they're buttons and then you look in the menu to change them and they're not there. They just don't exist. And you're like, what the fuck? So I've changed it. And even then I don't think that's right. Because I don't think that should be that at all. Because that's just dump. Although it might be right. I don't know. Unload. It's just so that because I'm using the Bratner and it's got a thingy for loading as well as unloading, I need that separate button. Otherwise, it can be a bit awkward. But if I've changed it, I don't mind pressing a different button on the sim task. Oh, 340-ish thousand litres. It's not bad. It's still going. Right, down to the side. Empty those silos, and then we can see where we're at with money, because this could make us a lot of money, it could make us not a lot of money. Like 389,000 litres sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it really isn't. The one thing I don't like is how slow the fermenters are. Like, you make bales, and it takes fucking forever, but then you've just got to wait like a month and a half, and you've got all of it done. But this is just a quicker way of actually getting the field work done, so this is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 437 quid when I've got 2.5 million in the bank isn't really gonna worry me too much. From AFK promo codes, beautiful. I will definitely use those later. That one with the 10 epics was nice. That's where I got Caroline from. And then I got another Caroline fragment from my login today. So I was able to ascend it to legendary straight away. I haven't used it yet. I'll do some more of the AFK stuff later. Tanya's going for the drop again. Well, you landed at least. 36. Exclamation point drop in the channel, guys. Remember, anything above 80 gives you 10,000 souls. Anything above 90 gives 10,000 souls already in the channel. Crazy and Kai are in for it. Kai's fluffed it, though. Motley, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Unlucky Crazy. Unlucky Motley. Okay, so there's a little bit more silage in these fermenters. A little bit more. Cage is going in, nice and chill. Okay, so there's a lot of silage in these fermenters. Yeah, I don't have to worry about them for a while. I don't think. Like, we got the straw if we need it, but I'm not. I don't think I'm going to be hurting for it. I think I've got enough straw to keep me through until October when we get more straw from like the other stuff. So I'm not too worried. But we've got like 255,000 liters in each of these fermenters down here. Down, 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 down. I love all this waiting. Sorry, guys. This has got to be the most exciting start to a stream you've ever had. For an hour, just watching me sat, unload and load in fucking shit. But it does need to be done. And then we can get the front loading done. And I think I am going to grab a couple more forklifts. And I think, yeah, I'm going to do that now whilst I'm waiting for these to buy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy... I'm going to buy the man again. The one that was weird. I wonder if it was because I had the straps down. But anyway, I'm only going to lease it. Right, I'm going to lease this one because this one's got ramps on it. I'm going to lease this. And then I'm going to buy 2 more forklift. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the JCB. I know, controversial, but I am. And the front loader tools. I'm going to keep that low loader just because it's good for the wood stuff, right? And then we're going to get rid of the JCB because we don't need any more. And then I'm going to basically... Once I've done this, I'm going to load those up, and I'm going to use the forklifts to load onto the man truck, because I think it will be easier than trying to use the front loader, honestly. So that's going to be my plan, and we'll see how well it goes. But we'll get this job out of the way first. That was weird. What you done now? What have you done now, sir? I mean, it would mean that you'd have to work with him more, but it would be a proper job, right? It would be all the time. It would be a full-time employee. You've already worked with him, so you know how you can deal with it. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's better than going down to half hours, right? That's the way I'd look at it. It's better to go half hours, half a month, and then nothing. What? What? Yeah. Yeah, so if Mr. Micro... Yeah. So, if Mr. Micro wants to recruit you, then that means you'd be going to full-time hours. Yeah. Yeah, but even then, Haddon, what you've just said still doesn't make sense because... Yeah, like... Even then, what you've said doesn't make sense because... You're not going... If he is recruiting you and you take him up on his offer, then you're not going to be going to half hours, are you? Because you'll be staying full-time just under his employ. Right? Unless I'm misunderstanding, your half hours for a month and then in November nothing is what you get if you say, right? Obviously, this is all speculation until he makes a formal offer or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, so the land, the than wouldn't make sense. What you're saying is better. The land's in the, or the than or the then is in the wrong place. It should be, it's better than going to half hours then nothing in November. There should have been a than before the sentence, not halfway through it. If that makes sense. Just snooped a bit like, I know what I was doing next. Got a plan already. I said it's pretty much up in the blue. And he said something like, okay, I will hear back. I might have a proposal in a few days or something like that. That is cool. I hope that that is the case. Like, I know you don't really like the bloke that much, but if he's going to give you a job because he knows how good you are at it, yeah, snap his fucking hand off. I would. Yeah, exactly. You can deal with him. You've been dealing with him for months. Like, it's one of them. Right. So we were actually able to fill that with silage, so we weren't able to sell anything, which is fine. Couple of years. Well, there you go then. And yeah, like, if you don't like it, you can always move. Right. Does anywhere need manure? Or am I better off just keeping it for now? Not really there. I find it so strange that, like, it doesn't take manure. Anyway, fertilizer factory. How are we doing with manure? Compost. Oh, it takes compost, it doesn't take manure. Oh, okay. And he didn't take manure? I'm sure there was something that took manure, and I don't know what. Wasn't the feed factory, was it? No. I'm sure it was the fertilizer factory that took manure. Or am I going fucking crazy? Bear with me. I've now lost my fucking... There it is. Yeah, it does take manure. Yeah, it does. Right, well, we'll leave it until that runs out then. The job hunting isn't quite so important. You can always look at the same time exactly. One more lane, car and bowling metaphor, yep. Right, so... I'm not going to take the manure. I'm going to park up. I might as well park up down here. And then we will take the milk, since we're down here. We'll take the milk first. Option, yeah. You got one more option. One more area you can take. And we're going up to the dairy with the milk. And then we can start making butter, and we can start making cakes, which is going to make us even more money. Oh, I need to set the feed. Mixed rations. Salad. Got a lot of housekeeping to do. Exactly that. It's a safety net for a couple more weeks or months or whatever. That's got slurry in it. Do not tell me both of these are full. I'm gonna be so fucking angry if they are. I think this has got fertilizer in it. Am I gonna need a third one? I'm gonna need a third one for milk. Oh, they're the ones I own. Twat. Right, we'll have a milk trailer, and then we've got a slurry trailer, a milk trailer, and a fertilizer trailer, if nothing else. And I can move the milk wherever I need to. And again, guys, I am streaming on YouTube right now, !multi in the channel. If you're a mod and want to do me a favor and just nip over to that side so I can mod you if I haven't already. If you want to leave the tab up to get those watch hours in, I won't say no. You got it open? I appreciate it, Cage. I mean, I've already modded you, so it's fine. I'm afraid that was not the best run there, okay? Crazy Legs, I'm sorry about that. That didn't go well for you on the drop. Oh, there's the beefiest citron you've ever seen. It was a little bit, yeah. It was a little bit. So we're going to take the milk. I'm going to take the milk to the dairy. I'm only going to do one run. There's no point in doing more. Because I think we've only got 70,000 litres. And I need to see where else the milk is going to be. What other places take milk? I know we've got the cheese factory as well, haven't we? To make cheese. That was 330. What's the dairy old? 300. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Although we can make cream with that one. Do we need cream for the bakery? No, that's weird. What do we need cream for? What are we going to be making that makes cream? Oh, I bet that's the chocolate factory, isn't it? Right, we'll put it in the dairy then, because I haven't got anything. Am I going to need to buy the pizza factory as well? Where is the pizza factory? I can't remember. What do I need for pizza? Tomatoes. Right, okay, we can start distributing the tomatoes again then. Get them nice and full. Tomatoes, cheese, and canola oil. That's an easy one. We can distribute that straight away. Salt, I'm going to be distributing anyway. That's fine. Not bothered about olives. Working on the cardboard and everything else. And the flour's going to go there as well. So, yeah, we'll take this to the dairy factory then. That makes sense. To the cheese factory even. So, we will have that distribute. We'll have that distribute. Cool. Right then. Easy peasy. We're going to be making pizzas pretty damn quickly as well, I should imagine. Awesome sauce. So, we want to go to the cheese factory. Not the dairy. Then we can start making cakes and pizza. Happy days. Still no idea what I'm making cream with. Like, I still no idea what I'm going to need the cream for. Like, it's a production. I'm assuming it's going to be the chocolate, but I need more milk first. When I'm producing like 100,000 litres of milk a month, then maybe I can have a look at it. But for now, we'll keep the dairy not running for the butter and the cream. Next question. We are making cheese. No, we are making cheese. That's why I'm going to the cheese factory. The cheese factory makes butter and cheese, whereas the dairy makes butter and cream. And I don't need the cream yet because I don't have enough milk to make chocolate. as well as everything else. So for now, we're going to go with cheese and because the bakery's already full. I knew what I was doing. Again, Britannia, I do not have that command. I don't like the clips that the click command makes. They're out of time. They don't edit them. They just are a mess, so I don't use it. If an app is going to create me more work than it's going to help, then I don't want it. Okay, just going for the drop as well. I gotta remember the turn-in for the cheese factory is just before and not just after. And since we're going to have 330,000 litres, I might as well put them both in. So we'll do one more run. And then we'll go and drop off the what's it called? The forklifts where I need them. I have gone way the wrong way. Missed me turning. At least we go 120 when we're not full. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh god, there's a train. My reaction time is less than ideal. I think it was 74 litres, so we should only have about 20 in here. But if we get any more, I'm not going to complain either. Yeah. 73. About right. That would be a manure pit. We don't want that. And then what I've got to do at some point is fertilize all the fields and shit. Thank you, Creever. Which we might do before we go over to thingy. Hello, sheep. How you doing, mum? Thanks. Yeah, I might have to do that. I might have to what's it called? Fertilize everything. But luckily we've got sprayers dotted about for all that, so that's not too bad. How you been, sheepman? How was your weekend? Yeah, not been too bad, man. Not been too bad. Busy. Very, very busy. I don't know how much you've kept up to date with, but a lot's changed in the last week. a lot has occurred. I do go a million miles per hour. I'm sorry. So basically, there's a new YouTube, !YT in the channel, dedicated specifically to farm sim. So if you want to go and rewatch all of the videos you've already watched on farm sim, feel free. The faster we can get that video, that channel, or this channel, because I'm currently streaming on there right now as well, the faster we can get that monetized, the better. So, yeah, we got that going off. We're live streaming on there right now as well. It's a lot. And then on here, we've got a lot going on today as well, so... all good. It's good stuff. Right, we'll get the forklifts delivered, and then once we've got the forklifts delivered, we can look at getting the wool and the eggs moved to the pasta place. Well, the wool will go into the spinnery, and then the eggs go into a pasta place ready. And then after that, we can get all the fertilizing done, and then we can switch over to August. And we might actually get some harvesting done today. Maybe. Possibly. Unlikely. Yeah. I've still got to plant all the trees at some point as well. And buy all the equipment for that, but that'll be a winter thing once we've got everything else done and sorted. Right then, where are we parking? Move this out of the way, and then we've got all the tankers next to each other then. Nice and organised. Like, yeah, I'm against the clock, but I've still got to be neat. Oh. Beautiful. Right then. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get this working. Let's see if we can get this working. Unfold. Are we all ready to laugh at my driving lack of skill? Do you know what? I shot myself. That went quite smooth. No, I don't want the Manitou. No, I don't want to get in the Manitou, you twat. Oh my god, is he not going to let me in? There we go. That actually went surprisingly smooth. I'm quite impressed with myself. I'm waiting for them to fall off, though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely waiting for them to just randomly fall off around a corner. Are you impressed, chat? I did it properly and everything. I even rolled one up and then reversed the other ones so they weren't, you know, dangerous. What do we think to me driving on off the low loader? What do we think? Well, loading him's fine. Natural balance was a good thing. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Hatham. That's really annoyed me, actually, because that wasn't my fault. The man's like to tip up randomly for no reason. Those two. It's weird because there's no like straps or anything with it, which is really off-putting. Yeah. You get no straps with it, so you just kind of got to deal with it, really. Just drive a little bit slower. And I've gone the wrong way, which don't help. Have I even got beacons on this, do I? Oh, I do. On the back of it. Okay, let's try again. Let's go the right way this time. I need to do more arena today, actually, Adam. I've only done one so far this morning. I always try and do 5 a day because then you get the 500 arena chest. Only costs you 10 diamonds. I might have to do more. I might be where all of my diamonds go is on the arena, maybe. I was going to say, I think that's where a lot of yours go. Because there are some epic challenges, and now I've got the secret path, it makes sense. You're nearing epic 3. Yeah, it would make sense too. Okay, so we've got the chickens down here, which means this is where I want the first one to go, so I might as well. I wonder if I get another shed down here, like a little one, just for the thing to go in. Not gonna be big enough. Yeah, that'd be big enough. Line it up with the thing so it's not odd. I forget you gotta wait for it to actually lower before you can thingy it. Which means I'm going to want another low loader for the eggs down here. Which is a point, actually. Are they producing many eggs yet? Probably not, because we've only got like 40 or 50 chickens. Oh, they've run out of food. Wonderful. They've not hit puberty yet, so that's when they're not going right. Okay, cool. Right then. So back up. I can worry about transporting shit like that later. I've got bigger things to worry about right now. You know you've parked it well when you can't see it in your rearview mirror. You're like, shit, where is it? Is it actually here? I think that's what I do. That might be what I do tonight, because I've actually got a chill night on tonight. Once I've done TikTok, I'm done. Like, there should be a 25-second clip today going out from Giants, which I can do in the interim before I, like, you know, go live on TikTok. No, I go live on TikTok, and then after TikTok, I've got nothing on. I've got nothing to record. I've got nothing to go up. I've got nothing to do. Maybe, well, tell a lie. I've got to upload and get scheduled a stream for tomorrow ready. And I've got to upload like a short just to keep the shorts ticking over on the new account. But that is literally it. That is literally all I've got to do. So I can just sit and play AFK all night, which is fully what I intend to do. That's fully what I intend to do. Sit and play AFK, and I will just sit, and once I've drawn like another 10 champs to hopefully get, I mean, I want a Lily May. I want to take Lily May up to Mythic. But yeah, pull enough champs for that, and then the rest of my diamonds will probably just go on Arena tonight. Let's see if I can't get higher. Because the Arena rewards, they've got some really nice ones in the Emporium. Timon and Timon Baby, Bloody Meerkat Hero just made Mystic 3. Oh, Mystic. No, Mystic 3. What? Eh? Do you mean Smokey and what's his face? I've only got one Mystic. Tamissa is my only Mystic, and she's only like one Mystic. Like I haven't even got to Mystic 2 yet. My pulls, I keep getting some really nice like epics, and I keep getting lots of epics, but outside of that I get fuck all. Mythic, Mystic, same one. Same thing. I know what you mean. You know, I need to stop doing that. Right, let's get rid of the flatbed. Don't need you anymore. Thank you. Yeah, if you can take a Mythic Plus, do it. For sure, do it. Oh, this was 100% the right move. Oh, this was 100% the right move. Yep. That was so much easier. Yes. A little bit of time, a little bit of cost. 1000% the right move. Yep. As much as I like my little JCB, having a dedicated what's it face on the farm is going to be so much easier to do. So much easier. I'm not clipping in the ground. I'm not doing anything stupid. I'm closer so I can see what I'm doing. He says as he proceeds to hit the fucking truck. Beautiful. This is going to save me so much time dicking about. Even if I still can't do them perfectly straight every time, this is literally going to be the time saver of a lifetime. Yeah, I like Brutus. I like the fact that he gains, like, invincibility when he's doing his spin. Because otherwise, for a tank, he's pretty shit. Like, if it wasn't for the invincible thing, as a tank, he's awful. As a damage dealer, he's pretty good, though. I'm taking him now. You've got Farusto. Nice. No. Come on, don't be a dickhead now. There we go. Jack Dandy Knight kind of guy. Oh, you mean Lucius? I like Lucius. But Lucius can be a bit of a double-edged sword, because I'm fairly sure that he has the ability to give enemies a shield, which is really not what you want. Okay, can we just take a second to appreciate how much faster I just got all that done? And they're fairly neatly stacked, I might add. Cool, so we can take these to the spinnery. Kill one single enemy. No, I went through with all mine alive. Nice. I'm glad that you're getting on with it, dude. Because I know you were a bit, not deflated, but you were very much, I'm probably done at this point. And then we told you more information. You're like, oh no, I could do this again. The records, you mean? You do when you have invites. Oh, the ones with the flags on the map. I haven't done any of them, you know. Or do you mean the geodes? I don't know what you're on about now. There's so many different things. Oh, right. Yeah. The actual recruitment letters. Yeah, yeah. The actual summon pools. Got ya. Those are brilliant. They are. That's the gacha element of the game. The thing that annoys me is that it seems like it's only on certain levels that you can use the acorns for. Which is really annoying, because otherwise I'd have enough to probably rank my people up like 10 or 15, 20 times. But I can't, because you can only use them on certain stages, like certain ascension levels. And I've never quite understood what it is. which is equally as annoying. And yes, guys, Britannia has started another drop. Let's get going. Exclamation point drop in the channel. She showed me how not to land, and then you copied it. Exactly. There you go. Unfortunately, so did Crazy Legs. Unfortunately, so did Crazy Legs. Fucking thing. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. No, I don't think they will. No, you're right. I don't think they will. I don't think they will at all. Beautiful. Right. That's a bit dumb. This is why we got it on one-time speed, by the way. This is 1000% why we got it on one-time speed. Right. Let's see if we can do the same thing with the eggs. Because the eggs are going all the way down to the pasta factory. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, just going for a drop. She's doing a lot of bouncing, but not a lot of aiming, by the look of things. Yep, she... No. Nope. Nope. Son of a bitch. Yep. Every fucking time. It's like a little dip. And every time he gets stuck. They did. They clearly did have them. Or like, you know. Totally the only plausible explanation. Right, we're going to park this up. We're going to jump back into the forklift, and we're going to move the eggs. And then once I've moved the eggs, I think all we got to do is do some fertilizing. And then we are good to go. And boy, do we have a lot of eggs to move. You blame Bram because he's not here today. Wow. It's not perfect. Like, the thing is, it's easier to pick them up, and that's the key. It was a bit of a ball ache to try and pick up the anything with the front loader because of the way it worked. I could never get it quite right. These aren't going to be perfectly stacked, but they're going to be a damn sight better. And a lot easier to pick up. Britannia's going for it today. I don't like that. I don't like the way that's got on. When you see a healing potion, you start spinning. It's just like, makes the other guy say, for fuck's sake. Yep. Yep. It's a good time when that happens, Hatham, for sure. I need to do more of the tower as well today if I can. Regenerates herself in a fireball. I mean, that's pretty dope. Are we all impressed with my forklift skills today? Or just generally my idea to get a low loader and deliver a load of forklifts to places? I think it was definitely the right choice. Big up to the farm stick doing its job. Oh, that was a bit. Beautiful. Then what we're going to do is we're going to be smart and not do what I did last time. Which was forget to do that. And then when I tried putting them on top of each other, they all fell off. So We're going to be smart this time, friends. This is what we're going to do. Beautiful. Four more left. These eggs might be a bit smashed. This pallet might not be very good. I've got a couple of favorites. Mikola is definitely top 3. She moves really well. Then there's the fox lady that I posted in Discord a couple of days ago. Don't even know her name, but she's my favorite character. Something about her being a big busty furry. I mean, I don't know. Like, I like what I like. All right. Don't judge me. Hello, boss. How you doing, dude? How's your day going, man? Okay, so getting rid of the JCB. Getting rid of the JCB in place of the forklift, I think, is quite possibly the best idea I have ever had. Ever. And you're all good, Buzz. I appreciate you for being here, not for the fact you got a truck next to my name. Alright. On a Brazilian map to live the sugarcane dream. You are a braver man than I. Is what I'll say to that. You are a braver man than I, sir. Right, let's go take these eggs. And over 750k overnight. Oh dear. I mean, it makes you feel any better. I'm going to be earning that in a second anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much. We've now got pizza on here as well. We're now making pizza and cakes. And we're smashing through the last of July. I've had to put it on real time to get everything done. Once I've done this, we've got some fertilizing to do. And then we can actually speed up. I think fertilizing is the last job on the list. And then I can crack on. And get the potatoes harvested, ready for nonsense. And my equipment decided to turn the raw coffee into roasted coffee. I'll process roasted coffee through the factory sells for less than raw coffee from the greenhouse. That actually makes sense, dude. The raw coffee, if it's anything, depending on the coffee bean that you get in, can be worth a hell of a lot more than processed stuff. Right? So it's like when people go into the supermarket and they buy the coffee beans, right, that are just packaged, they're worth more than getting like coffee powder. Like instant coffee. So it makes sense. I'm sure it probably is just that it's a janky mod, but I can see why it's like that. Right. You clearly know more about this than I do. I'll shut the fuck up. Janky mod is janky. There you go. I will keep stum. And again, guys, for those who don't know, exclamation point YT in the channel. I made a brand new farm sim channel on YouTube. I'm currently streaming over there right now as well. So if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. And if you want to sit and watch the YouTube stream, you can. Exclamation point multi in the channel for that one. We're actually making pasta now then. Single origin from local farmer here. Own a coffee roasting machine. I used to sell specialty coffee as it was side hustle during COVID. Fair. And then yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Are we making pasta? I think we're making pasta. We should be making pasta. Here we are. Yeah, we fucking are. Jesus. When does pasta sell? When does all this good stuff sell? Right, not about but sugarcane. So we are looking for planks and furniture. Am I still? Did I say those to storage? I should have said those to storing. Not distributing for that. No, I have said it to selling. Why have I said it to sell? Is it selling good in July? No, June. So I need to set that back to storing then. Although I think we're out of wood. Get the wood chips distributing. Good. Right. What else have we got? I'm looking for anything that basically says August, because these all sold good in June. But the juices I'm leaving to sell anyway. Okay, so the next things then that look like they're going to be selling are things that sell good in October, which will be the cakes, which we are now making. Nice. Which is all the things that say October, they're actually going to be September. Cool. Awesome sauce. Right then. So when does pasta sell good? And when does the goat cheese sell good? September as well. So goat's cheese, oat drink, soy drink. Pizza's December. December's going to be a great month. December's going to be a really good month, friends. December is going to be a huge month. If we're selling the pasta, the spaghetti, the bread, the buns, the poppy seed buns, and the pizza, all in December. Right, where do I get the... Hang on a minute. If that's cake, where do I get the strawberry cream cake from? Is that going to be the confectionaries, do you think? Over the bakery? I bet it is. Perception, who you tagging? Who you tagging? Are you in the wrong chat? Welcome to the stream, though. Right, okay, cool. Cool. We'll take this back. We'll park this up in the garage around here. We might as well. And then, we'll jump into the fertilizers and get the canola fields fertilized ASAP, I think. Beautiful. Right, so we are going to be doing 29 tomorrow, so we want 11 and 20. So if we do 11 first, if we jump into one of the fertilizers down here, which we should have somewhere. There it is. Tell me you've got fertilizer in you. Tell me I can fill up. No. You've got 30 in me. Dear Dave. Is that right? I can fill you up. Well, there's an offer I'll never refuse. How you doing, Dave? You well? I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know how much 2,500 litres will get me, but I can probably fill up on the way round. You're all good, dude. Never ever apologise, mum. Do you guys want the room? I mean, look. You sure that's how you... I mean, it might be. It might be, Hath. You'll never know. I'm going to go direct to the source. I'm going to go to the factory, fill up, and then we're going to fertilise field 11. And then we'll jump into one of the other fertilisers and do field 20. We might actually get potatoes done today, friends. Maybe. We might actually get potatoes done today. Possibly. We're on real time at the minute because of how much I've got to do and how much time I ran out of. So we've got essentially 2 hours to get the fields done that I want to get done. Because I can get the others prepped at any time. We get these 2 fields done. And then I can speed up time, I reckon. And like I say, in September, we're going to get all of the oat milk. We're going to get all of the soy milk that I've got left sold. We will sell the goat's cheese as well, because that sells good in September. And then December, it's just waiting for everything else. And in December, we're going to make millions. Like, legit millions. We've already got 50,000 litres of fucking pizzas and 70,000 litres of... not pizza, pasta and 70,000 litres of spaghetti. We're going to have pizzas being made soon, which is bonkers. We may be losing money to begin with. Because I'm obviously distributing all the tomatoes and shit. But then when we go over to September, we're going to make a load of money from the animals we're selling anyway, so... One of them. It is definitely one of them. This is a very, very slow climb. We're up! We made it up! Before I do this, I'm just going to check and make sure I haven't already done this. I don't think I have. No. Good. Happy days. Not happy days, that's a tree. Not happy days. Not happy days. I've got a thought to switch it off and I haven't. Shit. Okay, this is fine. Right, we're going to do a headlands just so I can actually turn around because this thing's huge. Going to make sure it's raised up as high as possible because hills. I'm hoping this gives us like our double stage of but we'll soon find out, I guess. Right, exclamation point drop in the channel, guys. Because Britannia's decided to just drop down the middle like a bit sad, really. Might just be a bot then, Boz. Might just be a bot. Like, at the end of the day, it's not doing anything, is it? So, I'm not that worried. I am wasting so much fertilizer this way. It'll be to test and see what they can get away with, but the thing is, because of the protections I've got switched on Twitch right now anyway, I can't get follow botted or anything, so I'm not really I'm not bothered. Collie, OGG is for landing for 74 and leads, and luckily though you need 80, so you're a bit off. You're a bit off, mate. Oh, unlucky crazy. Unlucky, my love. Boz is just missing today. You do, yeah. We had a couple of people that landed. I hate that the first thing you do is gamble. I hate that so very much. Took her down like the saddest sleeve. Pretty much has. They're not pretty low. They're standard. But the house always fucking wins. So if you gamble and lose, don't moan about it. It's basically where I stand with it. Fool. Well, you're here, Adam, so that sets the tone, really, doesn't it? That sets the standard. Gage likes the bouncy bouncy. Why are you all like this? Stop it. Gage, what are you doing? Why are you like this? Seriously, why? She's gonna come down? Nope. Okay, well at least you've slowed down now. Are you proud of yourself doing all that and getting literally nowhere? Most inefficient sprayer ever right here is what this is. No, we don't know where you went. You were yeeted into the never where you belong. I'm sure you do, Adam. I'm sure you do. Just let him have his 5 minutes. It's fine. It's two things. Well, there you go then. What are you getting worried about? If you're not told anybody, don't say everybody. Don't tell everybody that there's something that you haven't told everybody, because everybody's gonna want to know, ain't they? Why is it when I'm turning shit off, it's not turning off? I'm just sat here wasting fur. That's fine. I mean, it's not like I've got 220 odd thousand litres in my factory, Britannia. I'm not going to cry over a couple of thousand. Seriously. Chill your shit. Carlito's going in again. That is not in Hobart. I'm going to non-agree. Right. With you, I think. What is... That's really weird. Alright, that's what I'm going to say. Really weird. I mean, to be fair, I think every country's got a place where they all take the piss out of shit like that. I don't think that's limited to Alabama or Australia. I'm fairly sure there is a joke about that in every single country. It's a horrible joke to make. Just like to point that out as well. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Outside of Stockholm, wow. Suddenly all things make sense. Is 9 and a bit thousand litres, considering that I've fucked this up quite a bit, going to be enough? I think so. Like, if we can get this whole field done without having to refill, I'm happy. Like, genuinely happy. Britannia going in for another drop. Carlito's going for a nice, slow, steady descent into nowhere. Crazy Legs going in again. Oz is joining in. It's one of them sort of places, is it? I see. Yeah, we've all been to places like that before, I think. Crazy go. We did it, guys. We actually got the entire field done, even with me dicking about. Happy days. Right, so we get this one done. And then we have field 20 to do. Fair. Right, we'll drive this back, and then we'll jump into one of the others. We're actually making really good time today. We've done quite a bit. It's also proven as a test, because if this doesn't give me a second stage of fert, then I know what I need to do. I think I need to fertilize first and then go in. And, like, do it that way. So fert straight after harvest. Then plow or cultivate or whatever. And then do it after that. But we'll see. We're testing. We're seeing what works and what don't. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with what we've done today. We got a lot. We got a lot knocked out of the park. Oh, almost knocked the truck out of the park and all there for a second. Right. Well, before we carry on, I need the loo. I haven't been yet. So, I'm going to nip to the loo. We're going to put the heating on as well because I'm quite cold. If you want to do a Q drop when the drops reset whilst I'm away, feel free. Getting on the raffles, do all the good stuff. And, yeah, I think I will be right back. Don't go away. Loo faces. No rescue team necessary, you cheeky shits. Back. Thank you. I'm not close enough for that, am I? It's the black one I want. Thank you, Spirit. How you doing, my love? Thank you, sheep. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Trying to get close enough so I can fill up in this. It ain't working. Because I know there's fertilizer in that tanker and I want it. So what I might have to do is just move out of the way. And go and grab the tanker from the thing. Beautiful. Look at that. That's all I had to do. Right, in field 20. Let's go get field 20 done. And then we'll knock it to 5 times speed. We'll speed up time till August. And we can get them potatoes harvested. We've got potatoes, sorghum, and canola to do. And then we've got to plant the canola, or replant the canola, as well as also clear up field 29. So it's going to be a busy month in August as well. Lots to do, friends. And it would really help if I stopped getting stuck on trees and shit. It really, really would. We've got tons done today, though. Like, legit tons. Hey, Bram, how you doing? Good afternoon. It is a good thing. We've got loads still to do, and we're, like, rammed, mega busy on the farm. I did also remember to put the heating on, so I'm not going to be cold anymore. Busy morning for you? Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. It's been a pretty chill morning so far. It's been interesting because it looks like YouTube is not, like, at all whatsoever pushing the shorts live stream to anyone. Like, it's just not bothered at all. But I'm not surprised. It's a brand new channel, so I'll give it a week, see what happens, and if people like, if it's still not putting it to people, it's not a case of people aren't finding it. It's a case of people like literally YouTube just hasn't shared it anywhere. So I'll give it a week after putting regular content out and stuff, and see what happens. I appreciate that, Bram. Like, the horizontal, I'm not too worried about. I'm not too worried about either of them, to be fair. But it is such an interesting difference to see my main channel, which will get, you know, anywhere between 400 and 900 views on a live stream for shorts. To 0 views on a short live stream on a new channel, which is literally like the opposite to what it should be. Well, not the opposite, but the whole idea of shorts is that they're more easy to discover. But if YouTube's not going to put you on the short feed, then it don't matter. So, stupid parachute, not going well, Adam. And I appreciate that. Sheep. So the idea is, Sheep, the Azraels Gaming is still, it's not going anywhere. Azraels Gaming is monetized, so I'm going to use that one for reviews. So I'll be uploading 2 videos a week to Azraels Gaming, and then 3 videos a week to Azraels Farming. With the idea being that Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays are when Giants release content. And then obviously once FS25 comes out, I'll have a look at, you know, tutorials, map tours, usual stuff. And we'll see what happens. Like, we've had a couple of videos hit the algorithm a little bit. Nothing major, a couple of 100 views here and there. The fact sheet Friday on the Asian stuff, the rice farmer and the rice harvester seems to be doing really well. That seems to have got pushed, which is interesting because that one did better. That video's doing better than the original, right? So the original only hit around 30 or 40 views, whereas that one's hit nearly 300. And then other videos that got to about 30 seem to have got about the same. It is very interesting to watch, and I am a moron because if I was smart, I'd have made the new channel before Farm Sim 25 came, like the announcement came. But it is what it is. So we've got a video on Azraels Gaming coming out on Wednesday, tomorrow. The algorithm is weird. Like, it's more a case of figuring out if it's the algorithm or if it's me, right? It's figuring out if my videos are simply not good enough, if the thumbnails aren't good enough. Like, if they're putting it on the homepage and people are clicking on it and then clicking off it, then it's going to stop pushing it. So that's what I'm interested in seeing. So with the video that they've currently got going, it's got a nice line on the analytics, the fact sheet. So it's, if it goes like that and then flatlines, it means that YouTube stopped pushing it because people weren't watching it long enough. There wasn't enough interest in it. If that line still keeps going up, whether it's a fast increase or not, tells me that it's still pushing to people because people are watching it. So the key with YouTube is watching a video all the way through and making sure it's content that is similar to your other content that you watch. So if you don't normally watch farm sim content, going onto my video and watching it all the way through isn't actually going to help, because what will happen is YouTube will pick that up and then put it to people that watch similar stuff that you do. So if you don't watch farming content and YouTube's trying to push this farming content to people that don't normally watch it, they're not going to click it, and then it's going to stop pushing it. Similar as if to say, if you go on, like it, and go off again, that's going to be a very short watch time. So it's weird. Hey David, how you doing, man? It's very, very strange the way that it works, but it makes sense the way it works, but it also doesn't. So yeah, it's one of them. 15,000 views of a video of my guitarist noodling on his guitar. Another video has 3,500 of me breaking a padlock with a hammer when I lost my key. Realize people actually watch that shit. Yeah. It doesn't matter, sheep. It doesn't matter. Like, the thing with YouTube that is kind of cool is you can have a video that you posted 3 years ago randomly get pushed into the algorithm because a few people have watched it, liked it, commented and stuff. So no, it doesn't matter what order you watch it in. And only watch the videos you actually want to watch, right? And again, it is content that you probably already consumed anyway. But like the new stuff coming out, like to get a video to boost into the algorithm, the best thing to do is get it within the first 24 to 48 hours. After that point, it doesn't really matter too much, because then, like I say, if a video goes in the algorithm later on, it goes in the algorithm later on. But if you want a video to perform well, you need it to perform well in the first 24 to 48 hours, which is when YouTube's going to pick it up and go, right, let's see where this goes. And one of the things I learned in masterclasses with algorithms is if you have a video, like for shorts, this is more for shorts than long form, right? If you have a video, if you take a TikTok, for example, right? If you have a TikTok and you post it and it only gets 200-300 views, and you take it down and you repost it almost immediately or whatever, or a day later, and it goes viral, then it's the algorithm. If you have a video that does around 200 views, you take it down and you repost it and it still gets about 200 views, then it's the video and your content, and that's what you got to look at changing. But with long form, it's a little bit different than that. It doesn't quite work the same, because again, with long form, it can go viral at any time. It can be pushed into the algorithm a year, 2 years, 3 years after the fact. So it's fascinating, and it's why I want to do this new channel, because one, I want to niche into farm sim anyway on that channel, and then I can do my reviews again, because I've got so many keys in my inbox, in Keymailer, in Lurkit. I've got keys for games that I just haven't played because I've been doing farm sim, and I miss it. And I also don't want to leave the monetized channel to go to the nethers, because that would be stupid, right? If it's monetized, you want content on there to possibly earn more money. So the reason why I figured to do this was because if I made a new channel for review content, I'd have to start again, and the keys that I've got I wouldn't be able to use. And we've still got a month before Farm Sim 25 drops. So if I can do well, if I can build up an audience on this channel, if YouTube can actually push my lives out to people, then we're going to be in a really good spot. So the plan is to see if we can't get monetized in a month. That's a big ask. I'm not expecting it at all, because it's going to be subs as well as watch time. But if we can get monetized in a month, that would be pretty dope. And Sophie, who we raided yesterday, she started a new channel up about the same time I did. Like a couple of days in between. Her first video on there, bearing in mind that she got monetized in a month her last YouTube channel that she did. that she's still making content on for Let's Plays and stuff. She got that one monetized in a month. This one, her first video on a brand new channel that is less than, you know, was less than 24, 48 hours old when she posted the video. Her first video is on 6k, nearly 7k views. And she's on like 800 subs already. It is mind-boggling to watch. It is fantastic to watch. And I love watching it because it blows my mind. It really does. I can't rob you if you go on like this, true. So yeah, sorry, I'm talking analytics again. I love the analytics side of it. Like, looking at and thinking about and talking about analytics can be dangerous if you get in your head about it. If you take the emotion away and just look at it from a purely mathematical standpoint, it is fascinating. It is easily the most fascinating thing I think I've ever seen. And luckily I can separate myself from them, because it's so easy for creators to get in their own head about it, which is not ideal. I've only got 1,000 litres left. I don't think I'm going to have enough. I think I'm going to have to refill real quick. I'm not going to bring the truck to me because I don't see the point. I'm not that far away. It's like it doubles. It's like I press it twice. I press it to switch it off. It switches off and then switches right back on again. It's really weird. I've just remembered something I've got to do. Luckily, it doesn't really matter because I'm not monetized yet anyway. But I've just thought of something. My pretzel is still linked to Azraels Gaming. I've got to relink it to Azraels Farming. Because I'm smart. I wonder if that's why it's not being pushed. I did the dum-dum. I knew I was going to forget something. I was like, this has gone far too smooth. I've done everything. There's going to be something I've done goofed. And here we are. You know what? That's really annoying. Sif! I got it all fertilized, but that one bit. Right. Pretzel. Now won't let me add them anyway. Oh, Pretzel, why are you like this? Computer says no error alert. What do you mean error alert? Bear with, guys. Pretzel's being dumb. Pretzel's being dumb. Oh, it's because there's an outdated version. Oh, fucking hell. Bear with. I love it when... Fine then. Fine with Twitch. I love it when they release new versions of shit and then... Where's my download button? Download. Nope, that's a Pretzel plugin. I don't need that. Download desktop app. There we go. Found it. Professional streamer, everybody. Yeah, do the drops whilst we wait. Go on, tell me this is outdated as well. You're using an outdated version of the app. Please download the updated... I am downloading the updated app. What on earth are you talking about? How does that even make sense? Announcements. As a Pretzel user, we have our desktop update incoming today. You may see a message stating that you're on outdated version. If after downloading the latest version the band doesn't go away, please do not panic. The download is based on the AWS locations around the world and may not be fully ready in your location. We apologize for any inconvenience. The impact of not updating the edge is specifically mainly to write file. The impacted music will play just fine. Check out our release notes. Right, okay. So it's because it's not released in my area yet. Got it. Nice, David. Right, does that mean you're going to let me update to this, or is it because it's outdated? Because it's finding the channel, it just refuses to add it, which is really annoying. I'm just going to have to continue playing and hope for the best later on. I mean, it's Harris Haller, so I should be fine anyway. But yeah. it's not working. I'll have to have a look and download that later. I'll have to have a look and download that one later. Love that for me. Anyway. I need to go and get myself some more fertilizer for that bit there. And then we can speed up and then we can do potatoes. We can do some fun stuff. Like, I won't get like a copyright claim or anything, like a copyright strike. But yeah, I'll have to see if I can get that updated later. Like, they've got a desktop app update. And clearly that's fucking everything off. So I'll wait till later tonight and I'll uninstall and reinstall basically. See if that works. Yep. My bad. Why you like this, Boz? Why?
You just redeemed 15k points convert.
Can we get 1,500 souls to Boz Dude, please? The gambling addict that is. Thank you, Hadom. All this for like 50 odd litres to be used. $15,000 channel points converts to 1,500 souls. And 10k to everyone, unless 2 people landed there. Oh no, yeah, no, 20k. I think, no? No, just 10. Just 10, Britannia. Why are you confusing things? Team Ramrod. Yeah, just 10. It's 10k to everyone. Like, this is why, guys, you let the mods do their thing. This is why you let the mods do their thing. Otherwise, you confuse things and confuse me. So yeah, can we get... Thank you, Kai. Appreciate you. And GG, Team Ramrod. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Tom Fulshan. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Figuring shit out as we go. You know how it is. Beautiful. All that work for that. There you go. Perfect. And again, guys, if you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, plural now, exclamation point YT in the channel for both links. Azraels Gaming does gaming reviews and trying out different games and stuff. So when I'm playing things like Soul Reaver and stuff in December, we'll be streaming on Azraels Gaming. And Azraels Farming is pretty much, as you guess, all farming decent content for FS25 and FS22. So... I am... Oh god, gonna get caught if I'm not careful. As I was saying, I am very excited for this because we are about to do potatoes. And we have a lot of potatoes to pick up, so it's going to be good shit. Right. Let's do this. See how much money we make overnight. See how much money we make overnight. Yeah, about 500k. It's not too bad. Got a 10,000 vario in there, look. We don't really need it, though. Alright then. Let's jump in. Because I believe... No, you're not. Anyone who says you're stupid is stupid. Me. I just said I'm stupid, so I guess I'm not then. Right. Are they ready to go? Yeah, the fuck no. Cool. D4, and I want the potato header. Potato header, unrealistic. Yeah, it fucking is. Right then. Are we ready for this, guy? I'm ready for this. Gotta love the logic bomb. Phew. I know what else I need. Set it back to 5 times speed. Are you ready? Are you ready to go? Beautiful. Let's go. Took a second for it to register there. We're off, friends. We are off. Potatoes! Cage landing for 62. You did finally land. Proud of you. Kicked me in the potatoes, did he? No, he's just happy that it exists. Not as fast as the Colossus Harvester. The Combine. But I'll take 50 kilometers per hour. I'm alright with that. If it means I can get everything harvested quicker, I'm more than okay with that. I'm expecting a lot. I'm expecting like, this is a big field. This is not a small field of potatoes, right? I mean, Christ, it took 60,000 seeds to plant it, so... It was a lot. I mean, we're already up to our first 100,000. I've only just done... We've done 100,000 litres, Bram, and I've only done the perimeter. So, I don't think we've got much to worry about, mate. Somehow, I think we're going to be fine. And this is all going to the potato factory. And then any extra can just go into the silo near the potato factory down at the bottom. So that just makes more sense. And then once I've got the bakery full and we're making normal cakes, we can then look at filling up and making cream. And then we can buy the confectionery and we can start making cream cakes. But yeah, September's going to be a really good month for us. December's going to be a really good month for us. And then obviously April is going to be the best month for us with all the clothes we're going to make, especially since I've tripled the amount of cotton we're going to have this year. 200,000 litres. Yeah, this is 10 metre header, Boz, yeah. 10 metre Colossus header on the mid-range T4, if I remember rightly. But it's got the full capacity. So the reason why we're using the T4 over the Colossus is because the Colossus only has a max capacity of like 1 million. Whereas this has a max capacity of 5 million, so it just makes more sense to have this. Even if it's not as fast, it holds more, so it's still less trips. So it's still quicker to get it done, which is why we've mixed and matched. And it's the same with the sugar beet as well. I've done the same with the sugar beet header on there. And then for everything else, I can just use the normal T4 header. For the cotton and stuff. But what I am going to have to do is I am going to have to buy a Colossus, I think, for the onions. Which is a point. I need to see when. I think they harvest in October, but I'll have to check. To harvest the onions, I think we might actually need the Colossus. Because I don't think this can do it. And then I've got to speak to devs if it doesn't work. So, we're going through. No, filled up on, yeah. So, having that extra capacity. And when full, I can imagine. Annoyingly, I might have to go and grab the Bratner. Even though their capacities are the same. Just so I could empty it out. But what I could do is I could buy and make like a road train. I could buy another Colossus trailer. And get like a road train going for these big fucking ones. For these big fields. Although the plan is, if it's anything like carrots, that I'm not going to need it again. Right? I'm not going to need to... I'm not going to need to do another field this big. Like, I shouldn't need to do a field this big for like a couple of years in game. It's the plan. The normal trailer does 5 million, dude. My point is that if this takes 5 million and I empty it out, I might as well just take this to the place that I'm going. So if I'm gonna have a thing, then I need 2 trailers. Because the Colossus trailer I've got does 5 million, but I need it to do more than 5 million because I reckon we're gonna get about 7 million out of this. So if I get a second trailer that I can pick up, so I can have the Bratner, the trailer, and then another trailer on the back of it, that would work much better. Silly biochemicals. Well, welcome back, Adam. Enjoy your coffee. Right, so why would I use it then? Why would I use the root auger, right?
Boss, you just redeemed parachute drop.
That doesn't do anything, Boz, but nice try. Why would I get the root auger, right? Why would I get the Colossus one? That, if it holds 5 million and is harder to maneuver and shit, instead of buying this. Oh, nice guy, right? Why would I do, instead of just buying the Titan trailer, which holds root veggies, and I can have 5 million litres capacity, and then I can connect that to another one, right? I could have a train of them. Why would I not just do that? Why would I go for the root auger? What reason would I have for going for the root auger when we've got this? You hurt my brain sometimes, Boz. You know it, don't you? It looks more fit. I don't care about looks. I care about fucking... Yeah, because they only hold 500,000, don't they? Yeah. Cool. Right, anyway. Now Boz has finished being a moron. It's like a sponge cake with sprinkles in it. That sounds awesome. Yeah, drop my chicken head into the cauldron. That works. That works really well. I like it. I look forward to that, Kai. We love a good cake. Could have been worse, Bram. You could have dropped like Kai just did. Hey, Hatham. Swivel, mate. Fucking swivel. Frick. No, it wouldn't. But it would make you stupid, so I think you should have gone with that anyway. Don't know, do to fit in. How you feeling, Creever? Ooh, Pepsi Max Mango sounds good, man. Enjoy. Hubby and friend, gonna eat soup. Soup sounds like a good plan. I don't know what I'm having today. My chicken burgers were fantastic, by the way, that I had yesterday. I did have them. They were amazing. Nobody hates trees almost as much as me. I don't know what I'm having today, though. I'll have a hunt. Might have fish. Like I say, I'm going to keep an eye out because I'm fairly sure there's going to be a 25-second clip, so... Onion and potato sounds like a win. Really, Spirit? It's a fairly popular flavour. It's good. French onion in the other night was so good. I bet it was. I bet it was sheep. That sounds amazing. Then I don't want to be right. Got Chinese tomato soup. That sounds fucking lush. You don't like mango? What is wrong with you? Mango is amazing. What the hell? Mango's like super duper fucking yummy. What? Right, Buzz? I don't understand. Not just the Aussies that don't like it, like people that don't like it. I've not tried the new Oreo flavored Coke. I just stopped liking it. Being allergic is one thing, right? But I'll have mango in literally... I'll literally have mango in everything. I love this stuff. They made a mango like protein yogurt drink and it was fucking delicious. Yeah, you kind of got to give him a pass if he's allergic to it. That's fine. But just saying it's gross is just wrong, a travesty. You're not sorry though, are you? That's the thing. You're not sorry, not even a little bit. So I gave up. To be fair, one of the best flavors I've ever had is Dr. Pepper cream soda. I think there's still some on my wish list. It is my ultimate favorite drink. I adore that stuff. It is terrible for me. It is full of sugar. It is just bad in every single way, shape, and form, but it is fucking beautiful and I don't care. But speaking candidly right now, thank you for popping up the wish list. Speaking candidly, if you are looking to get anything off of the wish list, contributing to the featured gift would be highly appreciated because my RAM is worrying me. She's working, so it's not like an immediate, but if you are looking to get anything, featured gift would be ideal. Just woke up, shut down the coconut trees to keep the mangoes healthy. That's a win. That's alright, Buzz. That's not too bad. Or the steering wheel cover for Choose Car, because I think it looked dope in there. Because one thing we've noticed with the Kona, or one thing she's noticed with the Kona because she drives, is that the steering wheel, the way it's heated, it's got like 3 points for it. Where the heaters are on the wheel, like it's a 3-point. And it does get quite warm in like very specific spots. So we think that if we put a steering wheel cover on it, that should alleviate that. It'll put like another layer between it so it's not going to burn her hands when she puts the heat steering wheel on. Play farm sim most of the time. That's a win. That's a win, boss. You know, maybe we're not getting that much from this. I don't know. I mean, we've got 600,000 litres in climbing so far. I always thought potatoes yielded a bit higher than this, but apparently not. But you are making me hungry, you fuckers. And I don't know what food I want. Stir fry for now. I don't know what I've got. Like, this is the thing. We're like near the end of the month and stuff. So I don't know what food I'm going for. Porky roots. I think they have like double the yield per hectare versus potatoes. Volume rise. It could be. I know carrots give a high yield as well. A lot of 27, I got 5 and a bit million, I think it was. All inclusive food and drink. Do you know what? I actually lost weight this week. And I've been really good with my eating, so I'll take it as a win. Red beets seem to be the lowest. I haven't actually seen what the onions are like yet. They're a bit different because they are thingy specific, ain't they? So, I'm sorry for the constant yawns, guys. I do apologise. Boss, how are you getting on with AFK, by the way? Well, get past the first part. Come on. What are you playing at? Can't get the staff, friends. Can't get the staff. Need more time for farm sim. I mean, there is an AFK bit that you can do that will give you... Yeah, you have to do things, but there is the AFK bit that's going to give you the most of the dust. And hey, Nate, how you doing, dude? Thank you for your help on the farm last night, man. I think the fast track was a good buy, eh? Always need dust, bruv. Always. I apparently need to stop fucking yawning and all. Sit up. Sit up straight. You think at the moment, though, she's working on her thesis. Yeah, I mean, that's more important than a game. My new tractor. Why is your brain hurt? What you been doing? Live chat. 7 million bucks but no dust. Honestly, Bram. Mood. I've got 2 champions that I need to take to 140. Come on, me. My chair's moving again. You got 2 at 120. Which wasn't fun, but I think I sorted it. Or at least you got it sorted. Like I say, I'm going to sit and I should, in theory, at 8 o'clock tonight, be able to just sit and smash it out. Which would be good. Gets cold, puts the heating on. As soon as the heating goes on, he starts yawning. I do great shit, I really do. I'm like big time smart. Welcome back from the ads, guys. It's the best way to cook. You know what you like. You know what works together because you've been eating for years. Just bung it in and see what happens. It'll either come out amazing or it'll come out shit. If it comes out shit, you never do it again. If it comes out amazing, you just keep tweaking it. Not really, Nate. It's been a really chill day today. First stream ever on the new YouTube channel is today as well, so got that running. Got all the jobs done on the farm that I needed to. And we're now harvesting the potatoes. We got potatoes, the sorghum, and the canola to get done today. And then there's a ton of harvesting contracts and stuff to do tonight. Kai, coming in for a 97.27. 10,000 souls already in the channel. Let's go. Well done. Kai's rigged it, friends. Kai's rigged it. But you're all benefit, so it's fine. Not great, but I wasn't expecting it to. I think it's going to take like a week before... At least a week before I start getting thrown into the live algorithm on the short side of things. But at the end of the day, as long as we're getting some viewers on there, that's still going to be watch time towards monetization. So... it's one of them. Have they? Have they had them? You sure about that? Oh, and for those that's missed it yesterday, we've got the go-ahead, so I will be going and painting pottery next Friday. So not this Friday, next Saturday, sorry. So not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I'll be going and painting. So from Monday next week, we'll have a tip goal up. And any money raised during the week will be put towards getting the next pottery thing that you can win. We've had 29 people enter this one, which is dope. So I'm glad you all really like it, and I'll try and get a picture, because the reason why we're doing it next week is so that the week after, when we collect it, I can then start the giveaway on the 4th. And I'll have a finished picture of it as opposed to one that doesn't look great like in the photo there. So, yeah, it's one of them. But there will obviously be pics of what I'm going to paint, and I'll take a picture of once it's painted, and then we'll upload the giveaway hopefully the week after. On the Monday for November. And you guys can see and enter for it. It should be Christmas themed, so if you want something Christmassy, you know what to do. Your wheel nuts turned up as well, Nate. I haven't taken a picture of them yet. They turned up after Chew had already gone home, which sucks, so I'm not going to be able to put them on the car for 2 weeks. But they are here, and it's a set of 8. Which is nice. I thought it was just a set of 4, but it's not. It's a set of 8. So we've got 4 spares if one ever goes missing or anything, which is really cool. And I don't think we're hitting it at all. But if we can get to 750 sub points before the end of the month, then I will be dressing up as a farmer. Full dungarees, plaid shirt, straw hat, flat cap, the works for November for Farm Sim release. The way that I was always taught, Cage, when it comes to baking and cooking, cooking you do as a passion, baking is a science, right? So you can't get away with fucking about with it with baking because it will go wrong. Like, baking is a precise science. Like, you can't fuck around. Whereas cooking, you can. Cooking, you can do whatever you want, essentially. It'll either go shit or it'll come out absolutely incredible, but you've got way more freedom with cooking. Cooking's like a science experiment, exactly. I am somewhat tempted to just go to the shop and get some bread and some butter, and then have like beans on toast with some cheese. And maybe a bit of bacon, but I also can't be arsed, so I might not do that. Because it'd mean getting changed to get back changed again. Yeah, if you can eyeball it, like, bread's not too bad. Bread's like the in-between, right? Yeah. Keep the yeast alive. You know what I should? I should probably just have a quick check and see how the cows are doing. See how many we've got that have thingied, reproduced again. Again, we've got no food for the piggies right now, which is a bit of a problem, but we'll get some before the time. And some goat's milk from there. We've got 12 pieces of thingy there. A little bit of thing there. We've got 3,000 litres of milk so far. $10, $50. We don't need the card pools.
Boss dude played by 1 pallet of pig food.
2 months before those do. I'll get it in a second, dude. We're not gonna have many babies anytime soon. Okay.
Soderbrunn played by 3 bags of pig food.
4 bags of pig food. Because we run out of... Is it corn we run out of? Is it corn we run out of? Yeah, it's corn we run out of, which is why I've got the sorghum. So we're going to get the sorghum, which will start making pig food immediately. And then we'll get corn in October to carry us through. So, yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, it doesn't really matter much, Boz. We've still got 4 pallets out of it in the end. Like, they hold the exact same amount. It's just bags are a little bit cheaper. But when I've got 2.8 million in the bank, I don't think £100 either way is going to make much difference, do you? If you want to be pedantic over it, be pedantic. But yeah, so we're gonna be harvesting the sorghum after this, which will get the pigs one working again, so we can start making more money from them. No, like they make enough, dude. I've got everything in there. It's just the corn and the thing, and I've got 2 massive fields of corn. So I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right for it. I've got plenty of grain and everything. I mean, if you make it and ship it down here, sheep, I'll eat it. I fucking adore tablet. Adore tablet. I ate so much of that stuff when I was up in Scotland. I used to work at a petrol station, and the owner, her granddaughter would make it every weekend and just bring a load in. They'd sell it for like £1 a thing. I think I was their best customer because I tried it and fell in love with it, and I would just sit and eat it all fucking night. All night at work and just be like, yeah, another one, thanks, and just eat the lot. It was a problem. Save me from other diabetes. No worries, dude. You're welcome. Well, good news is we passed 1 million litres of this. Bad news is I keep missing bits, which is not ideal. Really? I am falling mega behind. Jesus. I've got to do the Primal Lord. I've got to do the Primal Lord. I've got to do all of my arena runs. I've got to get my AFK stages done. I need to find 2 more Miss Myrias or whatever they're called. I'm not far behind you, Spirit. I'm on stage 530. And I've got 3 140s. So I'm not far behind you. Like I said, I've been so fucking busy, I barely had the time to crack on with it yet. I'll do it tonight. You beat 609? Nice. $5.53. I'm not far behind you, you know. Which is the thing that's annoying me, is that AFK stages wise, I'm way ahead where I should be. Right? I am way ahead of what I should be on. Not for 5th, and on AFK 588. I'll see. I'll go hunting. I need to get the AFK stages done. I can get the areas cleared. I need to sit and do more story, honestly, I think, and map clearing. You're on map clearing at the moment. I've not been unlucky with my pulls, but I'm not getting the pulls I want, and that's what's annoying me. Like, I keep getting lots of different characters, which means I'm not ascending the characters I want. Like, the dupes I want, I'm not getting. Like, what I've noticed is that outside of getting Ciccia for your first time, she is incredibly fucking rare to get again. Ciccia, Kessia, whatever her fucking name is. Tree branch woman that summons the shit. Which is really annoying because if I could get her to Mythic, right? If I could get her to Mythic, I'd be away. The fact I've only got one Mythic character is really fucking annoying. And again, if acorns weren't limited... If acorns weren't limited to specific levels, I've got fucking hundreds of them. I could easily ascend people higher, but it won't let me. It's really frustrating. You got really lucky on Roan. I've got Temissa as Mythic. Or Temissia. I wouldn't mind getting her to Mythic 2 because she's dope. She does a lot of damage. I didn't like her when I first got her, and then I got her to Mythic, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm sold. Consider me converted. I haven't really done any of the honor jewels. I do need to start doing more geodes as well, because you can exchange them for stuff. The star glazers. You just got Smokey. Smokey's good. I like Smokey. They require skill. Yeah, I haven't got skill. The towers are fun. The towers remind me of faction wars in Raid, so I don't mind them. Got one to level 20. I'm on 30 across the board. So Sundays you can do all of them. Sundays all the tower are open, which is good. Yeah, I need to do those as well. I haven't done a single one yet. Which is quite bad. I know that the rewards you get from them are pretty good, right? So I do need to do them. Spirit, I think I've got you added. See, this is the problem. Spirit and Cage are active, but they're also the other side of the fucking world. So when I'm on, they're not, because they're asleep. I mean, I'm easy enough to find, Bram. I'm really bad for sending friend requests on shit like that. Like, if you want to add me, add me. While he was asleep. Addict or addicted. So not that I'm an addict, ADDICT, or addicted, ADDICTED. No, addict. Is it double TED? God, no, I don't even know. Yeah, and I don't get to play AFK until 8. And most of the time 9, 10 o'clock at the minute. But tonight I've actually got an early night going because I've done all the things I've need to do, which means I can now go into my actual schedule on the YouTube, which means I'm going to get a lot of free time again, which is good. We like that. Also, you being up until 6 PM my time is not a good thing. That's not a brag. That's not a flex. You should be getting proper sleep, young lady. $37 in the tower. I am not at that high, I don't think. I'm either on 40 or 30. I think it's 30. I would if I could. Spirit, I would if I could. They do. They do give a heap of dust. But I'll be redeeming all them codes that Cage put in the chat later, for sure. I generally go to bed at midnight. I go to bed at midnight and I wake up at about 6. Tends to be what I'm doing. Well, this is what we're saying. Time zones suck. Miss a bit. Hello, Matthias. I love how it still comes up with your name and not Hatham. Even though on comments it comes up as Hatham. Took me a second to realise who you were then. I need to add you as a moderator on that side of things, bear with. I need to add you as a moderator. There you go. Soul to Mehmed. Then stop doing that. Yeah, like it still shows you, it shows your nickname on comments, but not on lives, and I really don't understand why. And then for for Kai, it's the other way around. Kai, it shows a username on lives, but on video comments, it shows her name. It's so weird. Yeah, it'll be a setting somewhere. I mean, that's fair if you don't care that much. It's still a view, and it's still somewhere to go. It is weird. It's just YouTube things. Right, I've got an ad going in just under a minute's time, and I need a wee again. So I'm going to nip to the loo. Don't worry, I'm not going to fall in or anything, you weirdos. When I get back, we will finish this field. We've only got a little bit to do. We'll take it down to the potato plant. And then we will crack on with the sorghum harvest. So don't go there. Blue faces, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Almost like you shouldn't fucking gamble, boss. Eh? Yeah. Yeah, you buy 10 things, you get a weekly, which will give you more levels in the Fable path.
Bosdude says welcome to the farmhouse.
Also, Cage, there is a quicker way to get to the promo codes, by the way. If you click on the 3 lines at the bottom right of your game, and then at the bottom there's a cog there. It's 2 clicks instead of like 3 or 4. Bit quicker. I was thinking that the other day when I saw your description. I was like, hang on a minute. I don't, because I've got all my notifications on down there because I haven't gone through them all. So it's always there, always reminding me. Elections in shady countries. I mean, you're not wrong. You seen what they're doing with that journalist over in Cambodia? Where he, like, showed that they were all doing sex trafficking and shit, and they've arrested him on some bogus charge. Like the last independent journalist that they had, because they've gone through and shut down other papers and shit. And now they've straight up, because the US imposed sanctions on what he found out, they've locked him up. Because of course they did. Yep. Of course it did. Left to go to Supreme. Nice. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Last little bit, look. Also put in out her and her family's private info in the game. She's contacted Laura and asked us to give the identity of the player who's doing it. Of course you will, but you'll have to get the cops to ask for it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a nice idea, but no. Right, 1.73 million, so just under 2 million litres of potatoes. Now I've got to get us to go on the fucking thingy again. No, nothing to apologise for, dude. If that's what they're doing, that's what they deserve. You're gonna reset? Yeah, there you go. Love that for us. You twat. Wrong button. Boz, it's almost like that's what Hatham does for a living, mate. You're kind of teaching him how to suck eggs here, dude. Never change, Boz. Never change, mate. Sucked my own eggs. Yeah. Hadam's been working in support for clients, i.e. game developers, for years. He's like middle management. Am I right in saying middle management there, Hath? Yeah. Unfortunately, the client, his job's looking a bit, lower mid or something. Yeah. Team lead. But unfortunately, his job has become less scrupulous. No, it's cool. A complete waste. Yeah. Can you imagine if you sat there telling him how to do his job and you're like, yeah, no, this, and this is completely wrong. And Adam's just there like, what the fuck are you going on about? No, but... And he's like, this is literally my job. What the fuck are you going on about? Cabbage and instant noodles. Yep. That's the way it goes. Nate's having a go with drop. Remember, guys, 10,000 souls if you score over 80. 10,000 souls to everybody in chat if you score over 90. Hadam may be really good at game lore, but is apparently really bad at dropping out of planes. Vroom, vroom. Right. Okay. I need... figure out where the potato plant is. Potato processing. Right, okay, cool. One lady who sent a ticket telling us chemo, that warmed my heart and soul for a year. Nice. Are you going to be in the way? No. I believe you are fertilizer. I could be wrong. It's taking a lot of it. Holy shit, how much does this take? That's right, we need 2 million. So we're almost at full. That's not too bad then. Sweet. Right. So it's back. I'll read that in a second, Adam. As soon as I'm not stuck on this. Right. One mom. One mom the other month whose kids need social care. He's a big fan of the title from our client's owner. Big title. We managed to get him some merch for his birthday. That's awesome. And the Predator was sent to prison partially based on the procedure I wrote. That's pretty dope. We like that, Adam. That's good shit. I know what I need to do. I know other things I forgot to do. I need to make sure I fertilize the grass fields. I knew there was 3 others I need to do. But oh well. Right, we're going to park this back up. And then what we're going to do is we are going to jump into the Titan, the Colossus. And we're going to go and do the Shogun. You've got no idea how to join them. Love that for you. Crazy Leg sat there winning. I'm not surprised you get good stuff for the Corrupted, because they're co-op stuff, and co-op stuff in games like that tend to give you good shit. Okay, question. Where the fuck did I put... Do I need to fertilize that, or is that done? No, it's done. I need to figure out where I put the Colossus. What did I harvest last? Is it down here? It's not over there. Is it down here? Is it down at the bottom? Was I smart and left it down at the bottom? I was. Beautiful. Cool. Almost like I knew. Coordinating them was fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go get us some sorghum, shall we? In fact, before that, ready to go, right? Yeah! Right, let's go get us some sorghum. I better log in to a load of friend requests, you little shits. Don't be leaving me out! Oh, they've got a fucking thingy down here as well. Cool. I'll give you 3 guesses what my name is on there. Actually, no, it is different. It's Azraels. So it's Azrael. E-O-U-S, I believe. You did, Spirit. I've already got you on my friends list. It's fine. Spirit can double tech. Yeah. Yeah, I changed it because Azrael 112 is the old account. But Spirit should be able to double check what my username is. There you go. I-O-U-S. I couldn't remember. I have lost my thing again. That's where I've lost it, but I've lost it. Clearly got it stuck on something. Just add them both. Where the fuck did I get it stuck? Do not tell me I got it stuck all the way back at the end, the exit point. Fuck me. I did. I actually did. Fucking hell. Did all that, I got to drive all the way back anyway. Hey, crazy getting in for the giveaway. Love that. That's 30 entrants for the giveaway, guys. You are amazing. I'm glad you all really want it. Boz is in as well. Which is the whole reason why he was kicking up a stinks he didn't have no points, if I remember rightly. Are you ready? Are you ready to harvest? Yeah, we fucking are. Hey, Mama Club, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Fast harvesting, love it. Good, I'm glad you're doing well, Mama Cub. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing. They're doing their own thing. I'm just leaving them to it at this point. And again, if I do put a thing of sorghum down, it is going to be in a different area. Yeah, totally not addicted to the game that I've got you addicted to. It's fine. That is not where I want to go. Turned away from the field too early then. My bad. Would it not be above, Kai? Would it not be see above because it'd be the message above the one you've just sent? Or am I being silly? Didn't think that through. Hey, it's fine. I was just making sure I wasn't going crazy. Do we have more? You guys are all going to get 140 before the end of the fucking day now, and it's not fair because I can't play. Rude. Oh, you're not all getting dust? Oh, okay. It's still random rewards then. I'll let you off. Don't mind me. This is a very high yielding field. I've not done a lot and we've already got 50,000 litres sat here. Loving this. And again, this only needs to get us through till October. No worries, Nate. Thank you so much for hanging out again today, dude. I appreciate you. You have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you tonight on TikTok. We'll be doing harvesting and shit. No worries, dude. See you later. Hope you have a good day. I hope live chat's not too bad for you. What'd you get now, Cage? Another 300 dust. So 700 dust in 2. So I need to be doing corrupteds is what you're telling me. I need to be on tonight and getting corrupteds. Hey, if you get to 140 quicker as a result, Spirit, I'm all for that. Because that means if you've had 700 dust... If you just got 700 dust in 2 runs, that means that you've only got one more 140 to get, right? Yeah. Typing is hard, Bram. It's fine. Why do you think I've got a microphone? Why do you think I've got a microphone, Bram? What possible cause or reason could I have? No, I don't hear you, thankfully. Yep, don't mind me. Climbing the wall, it's fine. This thing has got loads of torque. That's the first 100,000 litres. Let's go. You and me both, Bram. You and me both need dust. Yeah, I'd like a Talene. I'm not gonna lie, I would like a Talene. I think a Talene would be very fun. Hello, IP Farms. Welcome in, man. Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Give us a tick now, I can get that 140. Really? Epic, Spirit. Well done. That's what we like to see. How's your Tuesday treating you? Good. What you got planned today, IP? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Hunts the Hack coming in with a raid. How we doing? How's your stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Az. I am a simulation content creator here on Twitch and YouTube. We're currently doing Oberthal and we're just harvesting some Shogun. How's your stream, Hunts? Let me know. What were you playing today? What were you doing? Can we get a shout out for Hunts the Hack, please? But welcome in. Make yourselves at home. Hey, Aussie Ash. How you doing, man? Good afternoon. Hope you're well. How's your Tuesday going? Don't mind the fact that I am currently in a cheerleader outfit. I've only got 2 weeks left of it. We'll be Back to normal clothes in no time. Going great, that's what we like to see. If you need to raid and run hunts, don't feel bad. Always take care of yourself, especially if you've been streaming for a while. And guys from my channel, please go and check hunts for the hack out. I can word. Go and see what they're up to. Go say hi. Do all the good things. And again, thank you for thinking of me today, dude. I appreciate it. I'm good, thank you, Hunts. I'm good. Hope you had a good stream, dude. What were you doing today? We're currently doing totally realistic harvesting at 60 kilometers per hour. Very realistic. They do this all the time. Everybody goes out, buys a really nicely, like, purple, navy blue coloured harvester, and then womps it around the field at 60 kilometers per hour, harvesting everything. It is very realistic. You'll see this on the farm all the time. Source, trust me, bro. And guys, coming in, exclamation point drop in the channel. If you get a score of 80, you get 10,000 souls for yourself. You get a score of 90 or above, and everybody in channel gets 10,000 souls. The new Monster Jam, this is my sort of farming. You're welcome. Kai, that was pathetic. That was dismal. That was the worst job I think I've seen all day. You like it? Yeah, I'm in it all month. Chat decided that they wanted to see me in a cheerleader outfit, and so here we are. Way, Bram landing for 34. Could be worse. Could very much be worse. So up to 160,000 litres so far. And still going. Sheep landing for 23. No worries, Hunts. Thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Thank you for thinking of me today. I will do my best to look after your community. In between trying to get as much as I can out of this. It looks like I've been missing bits because this is not a level field. But I'm also not going to be putting Shogun back on it, so... The Shogun needs to go up top. Cliff. And if you're coming in from Hunt's raid, I am multi-streaming, so I am streaming over on YouTube as well right now. It's a brand new channel. I have split Azraels Gaming up into Azraels Gaming and Azraels Farming. So if you want to check out all my farming stuff, exclamation point multi in the chat, and you can go and watch the live stream over on YouTube. If you want to check out my gaming, both the links are there from Bram. Thank you so much. Go and check it out, see what we're up to. Boss dude's doing that poured man dueling. You got 3 souls left. Boz, you are the worst. You are the worst, sir. Okay, so you just stop. You have a problem. You have an issue, sir. Oh, hey, Prof. How you doing? You stop winning. How you doing? How are you, sir? Hope you're well. Don't enable him. Prof landing for 77. Just a wee bit off. Just a wee bit off there, dude. Remember, 80 and above to 10,000 souls. 90 and above 10,000 souls already in chat. I'm good, Prof, man. How's your week started? How was your weekend? Spirit, have you found a new addiction in this game? Have you found a new addiction for your addiction? Is that what's happening here? Or is it just because you want that 140? You're a completionist. Oh, is that it? Is that what it is? I like it. Got a train and went to a music festival. How was yours? So my weekend was busy. On Saturday, I was in Chu's garden or Chu's mum's garden most of the afternoon, hacking away the garden and stuff. And then Sunday we went around town, went to a different town to do some window shopping and stuff. Bought some new jeans. Bought a new tripod that's not very good. Bought some bits for Chew. Just had a good chilled day. Then we came home, had hot dogs. I fixed a load of stuff in Chew's house. And then we came home. So it was just busy, just kind of constantly on the go. Prof, I might have been busy at the weekend as well. If you do exclamation point YT and go and check it out. Do exclamation point YT and tell me what you see. Boz, you need help. Spirit over on the YouTube side of things. That's what we like to see. I love the merge chat, by the way. It comes up to say where you are. It comes up with a little YouTube icon or a little Twitch icon. I love it. It's great. I've just got to get alerts for YouTube for the new one sorted.
You triggered my trap card.
Creeper Harvok played Close Your Eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
Love that for me. Thank you, Creever. Bram over on the YouTube as well. Love it. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button if you're over on the YouTube, guys. It helps. Because remember, the videos stay up, which means even if the views aren't there right now, they might get views later on, and that will all count towards that watch time. I have missed loads here, but I also don't really care that much, because it's a field I'm not going to be keeping as is, so we'll just plow over it. It's fine. Do 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 do. But yeah, if you've not already subscribed to the new YouTube, please do so. We are trying to speedrun to get monetized, so now you'll get 400 dust, you reckon? I had random bits. I'm doing them for fun. Oh, what? Do you mean you've already hit 140? Just gotta wait for it to come through then, Spirit. That's awesome. Not yet. Right, okay, cool. That's fine. I'm just trying to keep up with you lot, that's all. You're enjoying doing them for the gear. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the gear and stuff is going to help you advance your AFK stages, which is going to give you more dust. So either way, it's going to help, right? Nearly 300,000 litres from this field. Not complaining. And that's with missing bits. But I hate sorghum. Sorghum is my most hated crop, I think. It's just a ball ache. Like, you can't really tell where you've been. And this field really doesn't make things easier. Get a recruit letter. 28 days indeed, boss, but not long now. Not long at all. Kyle, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, man. Really kind of you. This is a 4x map. Crazies, 4x map. Other parsnips because I have so much trouble operating the machines for them. I have never tried sugarcane. Parsnips are easy enough though. But you're probably going to want to get... you're probably going to want to get a mod for planting them because they're a pain in the arse. Depending on what sort of mod, like what sort of farm you're on, what sort of map. But yeah, crazy. This is a 4x map. But as Boz has rightly said, guys, we are 28 days... 28 days from FS25's release. If you haven't already and you're looking at buying it on PC, exclamation point giants in the chat. We need 7 people to pre-order the year 1 bundle and I will move up to bronze partner, which would be awesome. I'm not sure. I don't think it's a case of improving it. I think it's a case of... yeah, I don't think it's a case of improving. I think it's a case of just adding. Possibly. 1100 dust for 140. Nice. I need like 4,000 dust, I think. My current mission is to plant and harvest sugar without that modded harvester. Oh, good luck. 751 more dust. That's epic. Well done, guys. Well done. Seriously. That's awesome. Do it, Boz. Do it. La-dee-dee, la-da-da. I think I'm going the wrong way here. Yep. Hey, Fire. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome to more realistic farming. Only 700 square meters. Is that on Zelonka or Hewitt? Someone's backyard. Love that. Or is that Brazilian map you're on about? Satan just woke up, so my throat is double sore than it normally would be. Oh dear, Fire. Well, I wish you the speediest of recoveries, mate. One by zero. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I remember you mentioning it. I remembered that you told me about it after I asked you if it was the long. I was like, nope, that's not right. But a few issues. The only issue I've got is that I've missed loads with this because I've gone too fast, but I've still got 324,000 litres, so I'm not exactly hurting for it. I haven't done No Man's Land. $700 what? I said 300,000, not 700,000. Or do you mean 700 square foot? I am lost. I don't know what's going on. We've got like 4 different conversations going in chat, and I don't know any of them. I don't know what's happening. Right. I'll just plow over them. Because I'm not going to do Shogun down here again anyway. So I'm going to set this. No, don't apologise for crazy. I'm taking the piss. You're fine. Whee! And again, guys, I have a brand new YouTube channel. If you have not already subscribed, exclamation point YT in the chat. Go ahead and check it out. I'm okay. Thank you, Bram. Unfortunately, wow. Screw you too, Fire. Well, then well wishes are just at you for feeling ill. Screw. Go swivel. Right, I've got to figure out which best way to go here. Do I want to go up that way? I kind of do. I kind of think that would be the quicker way up, because we're going all the way up to here for the feed factory. So I think if we turn right down here and just go all the way up. Yeah. Yep, that's what we'll do. That's hilarious. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, vroomed and lost me fucking thing. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. Found it. The only issue with the Colossus is it does that. You can lose your thing to anything. No, connect to your farms and I'll get rich off the premium. You're a knob. You know, don't you? Hey, you're a knob. Oh, you imagine you're just chilling out, driving down the road, and then all of a sudden you see that fucking thing going out of nowhere. Probably. You're not wrong. Annoyingly, I don't think you're wrong. If it works, isn't it, though, Fire? That's the thing. Yeah, it doesn't stay still. Right, we're gonna put you there. So I can go and drop this in. And then we've got to go, and we've got the canola to do. That hasn't worked. Right, okay. That could be a problem. Oh no, there we go. Did it. You got 3 at 140? Fuck. You're all catching me up. You're all overtaking me. Ugh. Pardon me. But yeah, nice work, Hath. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, if you all get 140, that's what? Spirit, Hatham, Bram. just more pennies. Well, like I say, I'm actually going to be able to play tonight, so I'll be able to sit and do everything. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Adam. That's why I'm not mad. It's annoying because I'm competitive, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, if 5 of you all get... Hell, if 10 of you can get to 130, that's like 300 quid. You know what I mean? Like... I believe... Yeah, all the bragging rights. Oh, don't hit the... Thank you. Right. I think that's a good place to call it, guys. Let me check the Discord and see if we got anything. Have we not got any... Have we not got one? Have we not got a 25-second clip today? I mean, that's even less work for me to do if we don't. You watch it come out at like fucking 3 o'clock just to be a pain. Right, cool. So. That didn't like that, did it? Roll. Thank you for today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. New channel is going well. Thanks to everybody that has subscribed and stuff. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Thank you for all the likes on the video. Again, if you do watch on YouTube, remember that likes on the thing are hella important and do help a ton. So that's a thing. We're going to go on a raid, and I think I know where we're going to go. I think I know where we're going to go. I think we're going to go and see Psychic, because we haven't seen Psychic in ages. And that's what we're going to do, I think. Got that. Ooh, interesting. Out later. Right. Anyway. I've done this completely wrong, because of course I have. So, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to do the Stinky raid, because we're going to go and see Psychic, who's awesome. I'll be back on TikTok later. Alright. We'll be back on TikTok later. And if there isn't a 25-second clip, there is still content going out on that YouTube. I've had content go out all day. And if there is, then there'll be one going out this afternoon. If not, then you'll have to wait until Thursday for the next vlog. I thought they'd be ramping up the amount of content we're getting, not scaling it back since we're going, but it is what it is. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Thank you to everybody who is playing and enjoying AFK Journey. I'm going to have to play catch up tonight because you've all fucking smashed it. So, we're going to raid. Blue faces. Have a good one. Bye!